Hello? Hello? Right. So we are in World 8. Possibly nearing the end. Right, this one I had no idea. So make a ring, which is useless. Unless I do something smart in here. Yeah, but I'm too long for that. There's all of this space up here, which is wilds to me. Is that the trick, maybe? I need to make it 2 and then in such a way that I can get myself over these, like, gaps? Is that the idea? So I can do that. Then that's no good because this is kind of stuck, right? So what would it look like if... No, because then I'm not using this thing. So is it going to be a ring? In principle, if I can get onto something like this and then have enough leverage to like roll about in interesting ways. Right. like this, but then I can't keep going, right? So something like this, something like this. Something perhaps exactly like this. There we go. Come on, get up there. Come on, you can do that. What are you even bouncing off? You bouncing off the fence? The worms or something? Sneak in here. There we go. Right, any other starting moves than that? No. The only thing I can do is that, right? I guess it's something like that. Because I can't then get off. But then how would I... Is there no way off? No, there is. But I would need to... So the only thing I can now actually do is grow. I guess I can push things up one. But I don't think that is actually useful, is it? Or at the very least, it's not a move that I couldn't do after eating. So am I confident this is all I can do at the start? I mean, there's nothing that can be done further back, right? There's no interactions I have with anything out here. I can't roll off that way, so it's going to have to be roll to here, and then I can keep rolling, or I can come back here. And I think the first move is surely to eat that, because nothing else comes from like I can't interact with the top one, I can't interact with this other than to push it up. I can't interact with this other than to push it up. I can't come off of it. I can't do any of these smart rolls. So I can eat this, and then I can still push those up if I wanted to. It doesn't matter what order I do them in, but I'm pushing, and you know, if I push them up without eating, there's then definitely nothing I can do with them. So I think I need to eat first. So what am I doing with this fence? This one's kind of lost, no? Like all I can do with it is push it that way. So maybe I want to come back here. Maybe that's an important step. Because that lets me push it further this way. And then there's that. But like, oh, but then I can't grow, so let's try that. No. Do anything with this now? I guess I can push it up one and then make it that way, but then that's not actually helpful. Because this isn't long enough. And I can, you know, push this here or whatever, but so is there a way of getting off of this thing when I'm on it? Obviously not by moving back. it would be to come up past it and then cut the worm somewhere here, but that would surely leave me stranded and unable to come back if I could ever do something like that. Because how could I ever grab onto a worm such that I'm then rolling above it? I don't think there is a way. I can't roll past this point. Yeah, I don't get the point of this one, because I can't break fences, right? Because I can't bend my tail at all. And I can't bring any of the parts down. I'm not really sure how I bring anything down to begin with. That's not good. And I just can't do anything. Get this out. I mean, there is that, that's true. Okay, no, I see that. I see that move. So let's not lose that one. Okay, so maybe it is... this, and then how do I then move this back? I don't think I can. Okay, so that means it's going to have to be this one. I can't get that one over. Oh, but I can put it here, right? And then push it like this. And then the other move I have is to do something like this. Right. And then I can just push this in, right? Almost. Yes. More than almost. Exactly. Okay. No, I just want to get out. Oh, I don't know. Look at this one. I don't know. This one could be really painful or really easy. Hey? Oh, you want me to do this? Okay. Okay, well, and then what? To come down here, and then like, so do I need to like align all of these things? Is this what? This is like a lockpick. Is that what I'm saying? Okay. Is it like this? No, I need to push those down one more. So how do I do that? Because the thing I can't do, I'm going to do all of that, because pushing things to the right is irreversible. So I can't, for example, use these in the lockpick because I can't get out of these once I'm in them. I mean, I can double these up in the sense that I can do that and that or something, and have them overlap with each other. There we go. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad at all. Right. Need to get over there. Do like that or something. What would I want to do with this? I don't want to grow because I can't cut the worm at all, and so I don't want to become too big for the end state, and what's this hole for, though? I guess I can, you know. Oh, maybe I'm trying to hook a bridge across. Like you put one here, and one here, or something. Maybe. Right, let's get this out of the way. And this one in here. So if I do this, right, but then how do I keep pushing it? Or do I... that's why this thing's here, because I can't just keep going. Right, because I can put one over here. Then do this. No. This. And that lets me get one here. So maybe I need them both in. Both in and up here. If I... So that was putting one over here, putting it in... I'm going to do that, so I'm going to reverse in. Flipping it that way, putting it over here, and then coming there. So what happens if instead how easy is it to push two at once? Can I do that with this? No. I would need to do something like this to push two at once. So if the piece was here, they would need to be here and here. Well, that's okay, because I could put one in, and I know I'm going to lose one. Let's say I worked out some way of getting one over there without losing the other one. Alright, so I put one in there. Put this in here. Then I can roll back. Then I put the other one up in there, and then I do the same move. So the trick is to somehow put them in there without losing them, I guess. Can I push them over one by one? Not something I've tried hugely. Not going to do that. Right, then I would need to get on it in here, which I can't do. Right? I guess it's like I can kind of roll them over in such a way. Roll over them in such a way that this, does this move turn them? No. So it would if they were separate. Then can I get this one in from here? Well, I can put them in. Like that, right? That's kind of interesting, no? Because then I can do this, but I can't get it in there. Fishing it out and getting it stuck on the edge. Then I want it to be on the far side of this, right? And this is no good. Oh, hang on. If I do that, I can't do anything from the fact that I can now stand behind it, can I? I don't think so. No. No, not quite. Wait, why did I not want to do this? Is there a reason why I didn't want to do this? Or did I just not think of this? Maybe I just didn't think of this. Okay, there we go. In but then I need to. So I need to push this one as well, right? Oh, I pushed them together. That's cute. One more. No. Yeah, one more. There. And then I need to push them both. That. And then I can get across. Okay. Okay. So the challenge is get this off of the wall. Right. So is it going to be something like no, because that's not going to bite on. What am I talking about? So to grab hold of that, I would need to have something bracing it. Sorry, nothing bracing it. Here. That Or oh no, I see, I see it. Okay, it does involve biting this thing, right? So what position do I want this? I think I want it here. Like that. Okay. Okay. This feels like it's going to be a hook like this thing. Oh, cut straight through the ground. Love it. So maybe I want this. No, actually, no. I can move this without resetting. No, I can't go around there. Definitely can't go around there. Oh, is it just because it's like too long or something? There we go. That's what you need to do. And now I just need to like finagle the cut, right? Because I just need to make sure I just get cut into the right shape. Oh, so it's my tail that I need to worry about, not my head. And that means the tail's going to fall off of here. So if I were to walk on here, right, because that's going to give you the wrong shape because of this where this nook is. So and that's always going to be the case, isn't it? So does that mean I want to do something like this? No, because I can't rotate stuff like that. So is there a way of saving this thing? Was there a way of saving it when it was here? because it does need to be above me in order to. In order for this to work. Oops, no, why am I doing that? So maybe. Right, this is always going to be the tail, right? Like, I need to make sure the head gets cut in a particular way. Like, I can get the head cut like that, but then the tail's left looking like garbage. Hmm. Well, actually what I can do is do something like this. Can I get this thing out? Not really. I can, I think, with a move like... No, not like a move like that. Right, that's going to be tricky to get out. So what I was thinking is, if I then use this fence again to cut here, I can transfer however much of this that I want. I can cut this one off and then re-eat it. But this isn't a tractable thing, is it? Like, I can't actually do anything with this because I can't push it down. I can't push it in any direction. And it has to be a vertical slice. Like, it has to be a horizontal thing that I'm cutting, because otherwise I can't cut it with this fence. So, but what I could do is, rather than make that, do that. And that's suddenly something I can work with, isn't it? Still no. The whole point is I can't get it out. I can't roll it over the fence. maybe there's something like... No, not that. This, where I just make a hook. Yeah, but then... No. So I was thinking is like, okay, I'll make a hook, and then I can cut... One, I can't get this out either. I was hoping then, okay, but like maybe if I make something... If I could make a 2x1, and then use that to rotate my tail on top of this such that I make the hook shape. Okay, sort of do that. Or like that. And then rotate over one. That such that my tail lands there and cuts off. And then I move my tail into the end, and then I break the thing I used to rotate on, eat it, and then I'm the right length or something. That might work, but just double check. I am the correct length for this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. But that doesn't seem like it's going to work either. See, I can make the piece longer by one in that direction, but then I can't. Do much with it. Like I could do this and then break it off here, but then I'm stuck with this piece that I can't graft back onto myself. This I can't cut. Can I use this thing in some way? Like, why does this thing exist? There's really no way of getting this out. Not that I can see. Anything interesting? This is literally just... I know what this is, yeah. I mean, this is just telling me the easy part of the book, which is this. Right? Like this, but I get, like... Oh, hang on. Right, no. Because... Actually, I need to do this first. Okay, no, this is telling me that something that I forgot, which is that even if I could cut parts of myself off, I still would need to end on top to finish that off. Which would mean I'd need to do this first. So the first thing I do is to roll this to cut off the bottom piece, right? How do I then get this off of here? Is this the right configuration that I want? And if so, how do I get it off? Push it down like here. Then I can't really get it back, can I? No, I can do that. Okay. And then the rest of it's fine. Okay. Oh, is this going to be a weird stuck grow thing where I need to arrange things such that I can break that fence? Sort of come through here, I guess. I guess, I assume it's something like that. So let's... Yeah, so I'm going to need... like here to there. So what, I think I want... I can put these on here, that's safe. I don't think I need all of them. Maybe I do, but I'm gonna at least try this setup first. I'm definitely gonna need one of those. Wait, hang on, no, because I'm gonna want to put one here, 3 there, or a 2. Needs to be able to mark squares. Is what I need. And then what? There. But the problem is going to be like circle binding them around, I think, isn't it? Maybe not. Let me just try this. I don't know why. If I necessarily need this, I'm just gonna try this. Does this work? And if not, why not? Okay, because it pushes that down. Okay, so that means I need the 3, 2, 2, and 2 there, right? Okay. Should I do? I mean, I think going around this way is probably going to be the easiest step, right? So I definitely want the 3 there, and I definitely want one piece in here, and then a 2 there, and a 2 there. Okay, so let's come around with those 2 pieces. That one in there. Ah, but no, because if I need the 3 there, that's going to have to come around all the way around. And then this 3 is going to have to come up over here. I think this is enough space. I think just like this. So then I can come around here. Move that out the way. Go through that, come around all the way there. And push it against the wall. And I want this here. Then I can take... No, because the problem is I also need to put this one in here. So do I put that there? And then come and take this piece around? I definitely need... I want what? One of these pieces over here, so I need 2 of them. Oops, 2 of them down here, and that's okay because I can have this here. Push this one through. Put that there. This then swaps these over. That gets that in the right position. This needs to be one down. And then is otherwise in the right position. Other than I need to get a 2 through here, which I guess can be one of these 2s. I can put that back. So that one can go in there. Wait, no, that doesn't seem right. No, that's right. And then I need another 2 through. So I'll take 2s through here. One goes in there. Now I can... Right, but before all of that, I need to put in... Right, but then maybe I just take this... No, because I can't take this out. This needs to stay here. Ugh. So now I need to get one in this position. And it's going to be really difficult to get it. I can't get it through this way now. The only way to get that one in is to come up through this way. This is not exactly my favourite. No. This is just Circle Bun, and Circle Bun is like never interesting. It's just like, you know, there's a reason this is Circle Bun is like a warehouse moving game. It's because it's a job. It's a chore. Can I put those there and get them out? I can. Right. Okay. Oh, that screws me, doesn't it? Not doing that. Okay. So I can just about get them in, I think. Like that. This one goes in there. Oh, now I need to be careful here. I need to get one more in the top. But that one can go along the wall, that's fine. Oh, but now I can't get out. I don't think this puzzle is very good. Like okay, but then how do we get another one in there? Let's do it a different way entirely. Where? What are we going to be? These is 1, 3, 2, 2. Because both are the same shape. 2, 3, 4. I can't make those with horizontals. These have to be the vertical. So all that means I need to do then is swap over all of the horizontal and vertical worms, which I think I can do, right? I just, oops. I take them around this way. So in here then I just push in the things that I want. It doesn't matter that they're on the wall because they're in the right positions already. The only one you've got to think about is the final one, and that's just because you need to do that. And that I think is the only move that you need to do. No, we'll put this one in. Oops, get these out of the way. Put that in there. Tuck that in there. Does this work? It does. Okay, I just had to sort them. Okay. Wouldn't that be fun? It's just complete red herring level. So to get this off of here, I can get that off. But if I'm over here, I can't rotate back up. I can't actually rotate up. So maybe... My mind says like Ouroboros it, but how? Because I'm no long enough to Ouroboros all the way around the edge, even with 2 extra pellets. And if I Ouroboros myself smaller, let's say, this, like, what do I even do with this? I can't get across here. What? No, because I can't be longer. That was 8, wasn't it? And I can't do a square because you would eat So 8 is like the smallest Ouroboros you can make, and I certainly don't have enough space for, I don't have enough pellets for 10, and 8 isn't going to be enough to cross over stuff. Like I can, you know, go the other way or whatever. That lets me up here, but it doesn't let me up here. So I don't see it being that. I mean, there is like this sort of stuff, but I don't know why it's giving me like 2 pellets. It's such a weird setup. Like, why do I want pellets in this level? That's, I think, why my brain immediately went to eating my own tail, because like that's one of the moves that I can do with pellets and being this long. But you know, why would I I think I've established why I wouldn't want to eat my own tail, because I just don't think that's. I can only make like a 4x2 square, or 4x2 rectangle, and that's no use for crossing these gaps. So, is it just going to be something like be clever in the way you move these pellets so that it makes a bridge? Because I can push this, I can't just push it up, right? And then you just get to this point and it's like, okay, I just need, if I had just 1 pellet in the water like here, the level would be trivial, right? Is it because if I grow, is it something like by growing into a wall I push my tail straight out, and that lets me do some sort of move that I wouldn't otherwise normally be able to do? Yeah, so for example, let's say I put this, where is it, here, and then do like this. Because what I want to do is push this whole thing up by 1. Is that right? Is that all I want to do? Right, because if this is against the wall, I can push the pellet up. But then it's not useful for crossing. So is it that I want to get this whole, if I can get this seat up by 1, so here, then I can just get underneath and push the whole thing up. There'll be a pellet here, and that'll mean it's always supported no matter what. So is that the trick? I just need to push the seat up 1 space somehow. without eating this pepper. Maybe. Because the only way I know to push up is to do that, but I can't do that because this bit of tail gets in the way. Oh, okay, no, it's like... No, it is an Ouroboros. Okay, the whole point is that... this lets me do particular special pushes like this. That's the whole point. The Ouroboros lets me push around pellets much more easily. That's the point. Because my idea of like growing into a wall such that my tail comes out actually doesn't give me any moves I didn't have before. Because moving my tail backwards is the same move as just moving backwards, so that doesn't give me anything new. Okay. This screams this. This is normally followed by this or something. But then I don't really want to chop myself, do I? Oh, I need okay, I need a 3, not a 4. So I certainly do want to chop myself. But ideally I'd like to chop myself straight, but I can't do that. Yes, I can. Because while I can do... I don't want to do that. I just want to get out without dying or without this falling in. This is a bad situation, right? Because if I do this, then I can push this into here and get another pellet, and that lets me go to 3. So this is fine if I could get out. Then how else am I going to get this out other than with this move, right? Like, getting this away from this edge requires rolling of some sort. And I can't. Yeah, because it's in like a dip. The only way to get at it is from above, and that would mean I wouldn't be able to roll in that direction. I mean, there's a hole that I can kind of get my tail into, but I can't really because it doesn't extend far enough this way. And so the only real move I have to grab onto it is to do that. I don't know. This just feels very correct. But there's just nothing I can do here, is there? Look at this. Okay, there's just nothing I can do if I come at it from this side, right? If I just can't roll it up. The least amount of tail I can have sticking out is 1, and I need some amount of water here to roll through so that my tail comes under and back up. So it would just be this. Unless it's like, aha, you didn't actually want to. Yeah, there's no way to. Lift myself up, because the only way to get out and to flip over is that way, and that cuts me off from the tail. You know, like I want it to be something like. Oh, that's still a failure state. Okay, no, that's not a failure state. That's right. Like I want it to be something like this, and then you do that or something. But then this is now stuck. Matt Van Devender, hello. Do you own this game? If you don't, this is very, very late game stuff. So, it's very good. I do recommend it. It's a really good one of the like Steven sausage roll type games of like, oh, you have a very simple set of movement mechanics. Oh no, no, wait, you don't. There's actually crazy depth to the movement. It's just you've got to have specific setups in the level to find the crazy depth. But if you like those, if you like the Steven Sausage Roll likes, this is a great Steven Sausage Roll like. Yes, do you think the dev gave you a key? It's worth playing. I definitely wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't start watching if you haven't played it at this point. Mainly because there's a whole load of like a game's worth of mechanics for me to explain that are all about intricate rolling and physics not really being physics, the specific physics of the game and stuff like that. Like these fences, man. You can do a lot of stuff with the fence, it turns out. The hint system's very cool. I can show off the hint system. Like, they have a little special level specifically for the... probably is only going to make me more like to play it, if anything. At the moment, you have no interest. Like I said, the hint system is actually really cool. So, like, I don't know. So, this one I'm stuck on. Right? I have some moves that I can do where I can do crazy stuff and like stick my tail up in the air and make a weird thing and like do all sorts of stuff. But nothing everything I do either loses that one, kills me, or gets me stuck. Alright, and there's another weird thing I can do with rings. But everything just gets me kind of stuck. So okay, here's the hint, which is a separate level setup, which is like a smaller version with the same sort of key move as the main level. So ideally, solving this should tell me what it is I'm meant to do to finish the puzzle. And I know I have this move, but what the hell do I do with it? Because I can't put that in there. Oh, hang on. Oh! That's new. Okay, okay. So yeah, like this being a little like specific playground that's very much more focused about, hey, what is the thing you need to do to finish the level, is pretty cool. So this is telling me what is new, which is that when the level doors shut, they cut your worm, which means I should be able to do something interesting with this piece, even if I lose that one. Is that right? So I do something like this, pull this out, which I knew I could do before. Don't fall in. Don't fall in. Don't push that in. I don't need to go all the way around this side. No, this... Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm pushing this up is what I'm doing. Then to push it up, I need to push it this way. So, like, that's pretty cool. Like, that as a hint system, I think is actually really neat and works very well. Like, I got, you know, most of the, like, I got the setup from this, but I didn't have the key move. And then there's a separate hint system that, like, lets you get the key move. And that's probably, like, that's a really smart thing this game does in and of by itself. Then the rest of it is, like, very much... Oh, no, there's lots of other smart things the game does that are very, like, Steven Sausage Roll and a good game that you don't enjoy, much like Steven Sausage Roll. Yeah, fair enough. A Monsters Expedition, did you like that one? That's also... I think that's another Steven Sausage Roll, like, that's a lot nicer than Steven Sausage Roll and is better because of it. But yeah, one of those sorts of games. This, what do I want to do with this? So this, I need to flip this piece over. The hints you use are stone stubborn that I never use them. Yeah, I was also not being stubborn initially and not using them. And now I'm definitely at the end of right at the end. This is the like. I don't know. Bonus area is the wrong way to call it because it is an actual regular level set, but it's close enough to the end of the game that like some of these levels have just been like some of the areas in the levels in this section have just very much been, hey, it's Sokoban, do some Sokoban, like, which have been, you know, fine but not that interesting. Also, you, depending on how many levels you beat up to this point, like each leg I've got is one of the areas I've beaten, and so since I haven't beaten them all, I move slowly. It's really annoying. Like this level is not a new mechanic necessarily, but it's just like it's just Sokoban. Like you have just all of these pieces, and you just need to like Sokoban them around, which isn't exactly that great. There is fast travel at least. But yeah, I think it's really good. If you don't like Steven Sausage Roll and those ilk and games of that ilk, you're probably not gonna find much new and enjoyable in this. But I like it. I'm having a good time. I like Steven Sausage Roll, even if Steven Sausage Roll doesn't like me. Right. So what do I actually want to do with this? I just need to flip this thing over, which I can do by grabbing on 3. And it's best designed puzzle games, but you hate playing it. Yeah, fair enough. If you hate playing it because of how annoying it is to control, because that is one of the things that, like, it is like fiddly to control, very deliberately so, but it's annoying sometimes. This is better than that. It playing because the pacing is awful. Oh, okay, fair enough. In what sense? I've not heard that as a criticism of it. I thought the like pacing in terms of learning stuff was alright. It's just like just do a gauntlet puzzle that will take an hour exactly a good time. Okay, fair enough. Like it's just like there's no. Yeah, it's all just like, hey, figure out this specific difficult thing. Yeah, this game doesn't have that. Like, there's definitely harder and easier stuff. There's no momentum. Yeah, this and this last section especially has probably had the most momentum I've had in playing the whole game, just because there are a bunch of puzzles that use stuff you already know. Like, there's not much new here. Like, that last puzzle is the first like really new thing I've seen in this section. And so there were a bunch of puzzles in this section where it was just like rattle them off, like through, like where I kind of knew exactly what I needed to do immediately and just got it done. Interspersed with some difficult ones that were approachable but difficult, and that's felt really good. I think some of the earlier parts of this did feel a little more difficult. Like there was one, like I think my second stream of this or something like that, where I was doing really well at the start, and then towards the end of the stream there was just like nothing happening. Like I just couldn't get anything, and that was frustrating. But for the most part, I think in terms of like figuring stuff out and like having reasonable stuff to do, it's been pretty well paced. Anyway, for this one, I know the move is going to be like grab onto this. Like I think this is just like a like Sokoban problem more than anything else, right? Is it? I mean, is it this? Is this going to be the trick? Because that feels like a smart move that I can do. But then I can't get this back. It's too far off. What I think I want to do is get this piece to fall off along here. without losing this piece. And since I'm only 3 long, I can get out one and push stuff back in from the edge like this. But if stuff gets pushed out over the edge like this, I don't think there's any way of getting this back now. Different times of slow pacing, you know, looking around for shit for hours. Yeah, see, I don't like it when I just like don't know what I'm looking for. I don't mind a puzzle game that's like, it's just, you're just stuck on a hard puzzle, and it's just this puzzle. This is what it is. You just need to find some weird move. Like, I find that frustrating, but I can sit down and do it. If it's just like look around for a thing, like I don't know what I'm looking for, I don't know where the thing I'm looking for is. That stuff I tend to have little patience for. Like some of the stars in the Talos Principle come to mind, because that's obviously, the last time we spoke on Twitch was like to do with that, and those, partly it was like playing the game at such a low resolution that I couldn't see the thing I was looking for, but also I'm just not going to run around that world and look for things. Like I just don't care, and so for those I'm just going to look up the answers and not feel bad about it. Wasn't great, but you still did it. Yeah, like, and I'm just like, I've got no patience to even do it. Whereas I guess we're the other way around with like fiddly, just difficult, like here is just a puzzle wall, whereas you would rather have the momentum of multiple puzzles that lead up to it in a sensible way or something like that. Whereas I'm okay with just, here's this big wall, just sit there and do it. Mainly because in that case, I feel okay about leaving the puzzle. Like, I'll like leave the game running in the background and like come back to it as I'm doing something else, it's like, do something else, come back to it, try a few moves, see if I come to anything new, leave it alone, come back to it later. Like, I don't mind doing that. What am I doing here? Can I push this down 1? No. Do I maybe swap these over this way? Like, do I push this over here or something? Oops. This has got me stuck, isn't it? Yes. So let's put that down. Oh no, put that up. Over here. Yeah, this is no good, is it? Whoops. Right, that's gonna just get me stuck. So let's not walk out to there. No. No, maybe that's not even the... Like, that doesn't actually... No, hang on, that's not even going to be the right solution anyway. I feel like Talos 2 is more amenable to DLC than the first game was. In terms of mechanics, absolutely. Like, there's a huge amount of space in the... Because they just introduced a new puzzle mechanic in every section, except for what the, like, last one. And they don't do a lot with some of them. Like, some of them, it feels like there's a huge amount more they could have done. Like the teleporters, the bit where you have multiple bodies as well. I mean, both the teleporter things and the bit where you have like multiple bodies that can move independently. Feel like there must be loads of stuff you could do with that. And just having DLC where you just have, hey, here's like more puzzles that do more interesting things with those. Feels, really possible. Though I think the Talos... Saying that, I mean... The thing that Talos 1 did was I think that, like, okay, while there are puzzles there, I think both Talos 2 and Talos 1 I prefer as sci-fi stories rather than puzzle games. Like, the puzzles are fine. Like, I don't think the puzzles are bad or anything like that. But the story and the writing and the ideas behind it are much stronger. And Talos 1, from a story perspective, the DLC was like the best bit of that. I loved like Gehenna and the idea of just this like, oh, they you're just going to get like a weird robot community. What are they going to do? Oh, just make like weird art. Like, hell yeah, like that rules, you know. So yeah, I liked Gehenna for that more than I liked. You ever did most of the DLC for the first one? Yeah, so like the most interesting puzzles in Talos 1 were the bonus puzzles you at the end of the DLC that you get for getting all the stars, because there's a bunch of them in there that are okay, very hard, but a lot like, I think it's like, was it West 3 in Talos 2, where, you know, it's a bunch of puzzles with just lasers, and it's just, here's a hard puzzle where it's just lasers and connectors. And you do a lot of the stuff that you do in West 3 of like playing around with, oh, you can cut lasers off with other lasers in interesting ways and switch lasers from red to blue depending on the setup and stuff like that. There's a couple of like duds in that, even in that star section, because it's Talos 1. There's always there's you know, it's not the best puzzler, and there seems to be an unfortunate dud to gold ratio in the puzzle design. But the most interesting stuff from a puzzle design perspective, I thought, was for sure in the DLC for Talos 1. Anyway, what am I actually doing with this? So this puzzle, I want to... It's like this move, right? Yeah, so what's... Why can't I do this? It's because it's too close to the edge. You want your thoughts about Talos 2? I think your thoughts on puzzle games just get a lot of cachet having made Taiji, you know? Like, you sat down and made all of that, and therefore by default you sort of get, you know, you get to make a bunch of comparisons. You know, you get to speak with at least some authority on puzzle design that I don't get to. I get to just talk about it from a like, hey, I like puzzles perspective, which, you know, isn't invalid, but it feels like it's less interesting for other people to hear about. So that's probably why people would want to hear what you would have to say on a, you know, on a puzzle game, and why people didn't really care about what you thought before Taiji was done, right? So what? Okay, this, I need to do this move. I know it's this move, and you know, I can do this from the top as well, but this symmetric, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I need to grab on from the left, and then you rotate up and across, then it's in the right place, and then you come down. But why would a big, long one help me make that move? And what is this little piece for? Big long one goes out to the right. It could do. It's the sort of game where if it were just going to be like a little platform, it would just be, you know, a little, you know, just a single platform, right? Like, and I can try it. That's certainly a thing I can try. It's just one of those, like, yeah, it seems suspicious it would fill in the bottom bit. Because then, so this I can't get down, it's just too far up. Right. So that would mean if I did it on this side, putting that there would let me get back up. Can't push up, down. No, you can't. Because if I try and move down, because I move through my body, this segment of my body would end up here, and so, you know, you block it. Like if I'm pointing to the right and move down, I fill 2 spaces, whereas here I need to fill just the 1 to fit inside the C. So yes, that's why it's not just that. So what weird positions did I get this in before? So I was able to do this, which is fine because I can get this back up here. Oops. No, I can't get that back up, can I? How do I... This translation crap this week, you don't feel like it? Sure, yeah. I mean, what do you have to translate? Is it just the menus, or is there anything else that I've forgotten about? Because at the very least, it's only, I don't know what work you have to do on it, like whether it's just like pulling strings out of the game and into some other file so that you know they can be read at runtime or whatever it needs to be. Let's just get this out of the way. Menus and credits got to fix weird edge case problems. Are you having to deal with any like right to left, left to right stuff? Because that's something I can imagine being an absolute nightmare. Okay, so I can do this. No, he didn't pick Arabic. Probably a wise choice. And then this just gets this thing lost, right? So I can do this, and then I either lose this, which is one with the top 10 languages on Steam. Oh yeah, fair. That's a good way of... What are those? I'm curious. Or like, what's the most difficult of those to deal with, if any, if you're not doing... If you don't have to deal with... If none of them make you deal with left to right, right to left stuff. Are any of them more difficult then? Once you get, you know, one working, is it then just you can patch in the rest, or is there one of them that needs something particularly interesting to make work? Or uninteresting, or just work to make work? Okay, let's, rather than just plugging in, let's just... Okay, so I have 6 options for this, right? Because there's something else I can do. If I get this up the way, there's like 6 positions I can be flipping this over in. So you grab onto... Is there 6? No, maybe there's more than 6. I guess because there's stuff like this, but I don't care about stuff. That's not useful. There's this. So I end up here. Or I can have moved it down one. And then there's two almost symmetrical ones where you'll both have the C on the edge and you're walking off here. I say only almost symmetrical just because of this piece. And then there's this side. Again, you don't really want to, there's no point doing that. And so it feels like of those, this feels like the sort of special, either this or this feel like the most likely, just because you're ending up down here. And with this nub here, this side is going to end up being more useful than this side, probably. And also because this starts on the opposite side, so if this were useful, if this piece were useful on this side, it would be an easier puzzle than if this piece were useful on this side. And we're at the end of the game, so I'm expecting the puzzles to be difficult. So they're probably going to make me swap those over in a very Sokobani way. So, both Chinese, Russian, Spanish, Portuguese, German, Japanese, French, Polish, Turkish. Okay, yeah, Russian, German, just words tend to be longish. Yeah, I can, yeah, because like I don't know Russian, but German at least words can get essentially arbitrarily long, right? I don't know if there's something. I don't know how like line breaking works, because surely typographically, like you can do something to break up the long words. I don't know how hyphenation works in German. Presumably they have something like that. Okay, I'm done playing around with this. I don't know. We've got this as a hint. So this is interesting because I can't do anything from here and I can't get it out. So it must be rolling from here, no? I can't back off of it. So do I just want to like hook? I can't do like that. So is this telling me that the thing I need, without, I'm not going to finish solving that one, but that's at least told me the thing I need is probably to have this one not in here, but down here. So maybe let's just try playing around with that. No, what do I want to do? I want to... How do I get this over? Maybe I don't need to worry too much about it coming off the edge. I can do something like that and it'd be okay. Yes, because that, well, not quite, but okay. And then how do I get this up? I need to push it this way first. That's how I get it up. And now now what? Because I just have the same problem. Right, this is just the same thing but flipped over horizontally. But since it's symmetric, who cares? Right? Just ends in conflict with some choices you made in the controls listing. Oh, sure. What the hell do I do with this thing? Right, so I still have a wall here. Oh, okay, you roll it that way. I see. Okay, okay. So that's what, starting here? So does that mean I do need to move it over first? I can't lose this. It does need to be this edge, you know, in line with this. So we're back to I just need to Sokoban this around, and I can't lose it off the left edge. But I can, because of where this is ending up, I think push this all the way off there. I don't think that's a problem, because I don't lose this anymore, because I now have this. That lets me get it back. Okay, but then how do I get off this? Because I certainly can't just come out like that. Like that. Okay. You just gotta roll that thing around. Thank you. This section is like twice as long as any of the other ones, and I have no idea how long this section is actually gonna be. Here I've got a big long thing. I have. So what is it? Get this 2 over. I can put that in probably without losing that one. Yeah, so I can push those 2 in off the edge. Can't get around there, which means pushing this up is going to be difficult. Do something where like my tail gets stuck somehow. Push this over 1. That's not good. Push this over 1 like that. No, I want it to be here. Yeah, that's no good. So what do I do with this one? But I can't otherwise. Do just fiddle around with this. So if I come up here, that gives me space to move this up one, then come back out, then come up here, push this back. This then will let me do this, right? And that lets me get this out the way, but at the cost of this. This extra space here does not let me bound around here. It also doesn't use this little nook. I don't know what this little nook is for. Put the language in for the Steam page, click the preview button, open the same tab, erase all your changes. Lovely. Yeah, how is the Steam UI from a dev perspective? Because it seems like it's at least well designed from a user perspective. It's fine. I mean, it's not. I don't really use it that much. Is it horrible? I can't say I mean, I was gonna say like the Steam UI is fine, but I don't really use the store page that much to like browse, right? Like I generally know the game that I want to get before I get it, right? And so I'm not ever browsing for a game. I'm just searching for one, clicking buy, and then launching stuff from Steam. So I can't really say I have an opinion either way of what the Steam user UI is, but I'm sure the dev UI is something that they just don't really care that much about. Right, giving myself an extra space here still seems like the most interesting thing I can do, right? Is there something I want to do then before then? Because this is like a blocking move, right? This sort of splits the puzzle in half. So is there something I can do with this that's interesting before I go do that? Like, this seems like that's never going to happen because that just blocks up the puzzle from that side. Is there any way, like, there's not going to be a way of putting that one out here, so I have a platform to get right all the way around, is there? Surely that's it. Excuse me. So what, the sort of smartest move that I can think of is to do something like, oops, that, I can reverse up properly, then this should come up here, push this over one, and then somehow you still have the 2x1, and then you bring that in. The only place yeah, I guess I can grow one longer, but that's not really going to help me, is it? Okay, rolling here isn't exactly a useful thing. What else? Yeah, I just can't think of anything else, because I can't even get this 201 in this nook, let alone use it for anything. Like, why would I want to use this space? This little space here? Because I don't need it to move this out. If I push this down, then I never actually need to enter that little 2x1 nook. So get this stuff out. So what am I using this for? Well, if I were coming down this way, I could hook into it to push this up. But that's only if I'm coming down here. And I can't see any way of doing that. Can I? Well, no. I get, there's that. I mean, I can do that, right? So I can come out back out here and then do that. And that lets me move it up one. And I can still turn around like this. Okay, so that's something at least. Now I can do this same move, which I still don't see being useful. And get this out of the way. Except that now that I can do that, this piece suddenly gains another possible use as just as a platform for this. So if I can put that out the way to safety, come back, eat, drop in here, come in here, turn around, I still need to turn around here, which I can do like that. And then I get that one in. Okay. That one was just, yeah, a fiddly circle button. God, this section just does not end. Oh, and I've got to do some fiddly fancy stuff now. Right. If I push this to the edge, can I get it back? I can at least just solve this like this. But that's presumably not the actual solution. The actual solution involves messing around with this stuff at the top and then using this, ending up connecting this thing somehow. So how long is this? So I do need to be one longer to finish connecting this up, right? That's okay. Because I'll grow one longer. I do think this is a bit silly, the way that I have to kind of gauge how long I need to be. Right, so then this is what? I need to back up against the fence, so this is going to be something like one more. No, start instead from here. One more. And then no, hang on. Put that there. One more, maybe. Okay, and then this. Let's we get up here. And then what, this? Let this be that. Okay, then does this connect to a puzzle? I haven't looked ahead, but it'll be something like this. Then this will end up connecting to some other puzzle out here. Possibly. Yes, this connects out here. But what the hell do I do from here? Can I do anything from here? Or is there going to be something crazy where I do something else first? Like... Oh, it's... this... You go out here. Then I can do this. And then I need to pick which one I eat. I'm gonna pick this one. And then there's going to be something like this sort of move, but that's probably not it, because I want to be eating to the right. This is just going to be very annoying because I can't reset without having to redo this silly thing at the start. Okay, but I can't do anything with this, right? Oh, what is this garbage? What do you want from me? Stop using the language now, still doing the Steam backend stuff because it's the most boring and you can't stream it. Yeah, fair enough. Glad I can at least be some amount of background noise while you do the horrible drudge work. So, like, what do I do with any of this? Like, so I could eat either of these. I don't know. I've never asked myself if achievements can be localized. I have no idea. I've only ever used Steam in English, but I don't ever remember seeing them be like I don't remember seeing achievements be localized. But I'd be surprised if they weren't. I mean, it seems like, you know, something that would be like that they would account for. I'm just gonna go turn the main lights in the room on. That's better. So what do I do with this stuff? Because I can't. Rotate about it, and I can't really use these unless I become a ring. How would I become a ring? Well, there is one thing I can do, which is to... How do I want to arrange myself to do this? Am I just too long for that? I'm the wrong length to eat my own tail, I guess. Yes, I am. I'm the wrong parity. Oh, I can get out without actually eating one. Okay, that's good to know. I should have tried that initially. Oh no, what's the problem? Right, so I can do that. Or I could in fact... Maybe this is the smart thing to do? Okay, okay. Right. I guess? Why I want to do that, I don't know. Why would I want to do that? But that's a thing that I can do. And that this level just feels set up in a way. You have to check a box for each language you want to support for achievement first, otherwise they don't shut up. Right. Okay, so this feels right, just because this feels like that moves. All the moves that I just did fit exactly in this space. Now I can do silly things like that, or like that. For example, you download the thing, they give you a JSON file. For the achievements, they give you some VDF file. I have no idea what a VDF file is. Is it going to be... I can't get this down, can I? I can break that, but then I'm not long enough. The JSON formatted is just a single line. Love that for you. What do I do here? Because now I'm just not long enough, and I don't see a way of getting this stuff down. Like, I've left all of this stuff up here. You know, instead of doing that, I could also do something like this, but that's less useful because it's just gets me stuck with my tail up in the air, and there might be some way of getting on top somehow. Is that what I've got to try and get done? Where I use this to get up. Hmm. I mean, this once I've got one of these out, actually, this piece I can get out. So it's not completely fun. Like these two are stuck on the top wall. But this piece is free. And does that mean I want to do the thing I just did to go to 3 and then use this piece that I've just got well this I want to push in first. This can go over there, and then where would this go? Here? No. But there's no real good place for this. It needs to be very close for me to bite onto it, unless I go back to breaking the fence. Because this then could be solved by putting this over here and just using it as a bridge. Okay. Now what? Can't do much with this. I don't really want to roll that and lose it. Am I the wrong length? Should I be longer somehow? Was that the point? Maybe I did this wrong. Maybe rather than using that as a bridge, I instead cut both of these and then I get 4. And oops. And where do I want to stand? To make this work, I was standing here before, so let's do it from here, no, there. There we go. Okay, so now I'm 6 long and over here, and this might make this process a little easier. There we go. Sublime text continues to be wonderful. Yeah, having taken a like full stacky thingy job, like, so I mean I use Vim as my main editor, and I'm like the only one that seems to like not just use Visual Studio as like their main editor, and it's insane how people like it's wild that I need to like convince people that like a good editor is something to genuinely think about. Let me just copy the rows from the spreadsheet and set up multi-cursor and it just works. Good editors, man. People don't seem to understand that you do really need a good editor. So I'm too long. But I can get up here. Why is this fence here? Is this the thing that I actually want to do? Is this the thing that I actually want here? Do I want to be pushing this over here somehow? Nothing here. Because the thing we've learned on other levels, right, is I can't use this as a boat. Oh, no, I can use it as a boat to move upwards, right. No, that's true. And that lets me put that there. If you have example 12 lines selected and then do 12 lines of multicursor, it will just switch and paste each line to each cursor. Oh, okay, yeah, so like each cursor pastes a different thing. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, like I have that in Vim does that with like multi-block, with like block edits pasting, where you can copy like rectangles of text and then paste them in, and that's great. Like I love that. Like I love being able to do that. That was probably the thing that sold me on Vim initially, many years ago, is being able to do that. This, I have no idea. I feel like I'm just one too long. Should I have been one shorter this entire time? I can't be any shorter. But this feels like the game is expecting me to be 3 long. Right? And then I would have a tail sticking up. That maybe not. This level is too big. I'm going to just say this level is too big. This feels strong, right? Unless I can put this like here or something, and then by doing this changes the wall that I get stuck on. Oh no, unless I put it in here, put that in there, and then come in here. Okay, that makes more sense. but aren't I still too long? No, I'm not still long. Sorry, I miscounted. There we go. I was the exact correct length. Okay, so that's these two. How do I get over? Can I get over this way? Not easily. Achievements all localized. Very nice. The game does have a bunch of weird platforming in it, where you've got to like launch yourself up and around some of the levels, which is always just kind of bad. Like this is just kind of awkward. That feels like it was the end, no? So what do I do with this? Is that it? Is that the end of the game? Ish? I think there's still some of the like meta puzzle thing I need to do. Oh, there's still this one, which I don't think I ever actually attempted. Right. Do I know what I'm doing with this one? Connecting it to there, I guess. Oh, don't I have... Oh, the alien to tell us to either left that open-ended for DLC. Yeah, I think so. That or it was just kind of a bit of a throwaway joke. I don't know. I'm not sure what was up with that. But one thing we do have is... Oh yeah, I need to be able to look at this. Right. So let's go back to the can. Back to the can. Restart this. And do that. And then I can go back up here. Look at this. And then I get this. And this rocket is in the way. Marvellous. There's no way to... I mean, I guess I could make it so that I can see the top screen better. The aliens put you some trials of the same type because they were deserving us or whatever. Yeah, they could do that. Right, we're going to get over here. And I'm going to screenshot that. So this looks like a hint for this final thing. But first I need to connect this up somewhere, I guess. How about that? You say you really felt Genesis Babylon 5. I don't know what Babylon is. That a TV show? I don't know what that is. Despite liking... oh yeah, I did do this. Yeah, it's this. Because I set one of those puzzles up before. So now I need to work out what I do with this ship before doing that. Which I'm guessing is something like this? Just to give it a different angle. TV show that the writer is a big fan of, sure. Despite liking Talos for the sci-fi stuff, I really am like clueless about sci-fi in general. Nope, not that. Oh dear. Okay, does this... No. Because doesn't this only have two configurations at the beginning? Very similar. How does mankind get from their current conflicted state to the Star Trek future type question? Sure. How? Okay, so the game gives you a hint for this, I think, somewhere here. So I need to do this, I think. So if I restart this, I go up 4, 3 right. Here I then go left 6, up to right 3, up to left down, and then this thing I need to go up, right, apparently. And this should let me in here? Possibly? Okay, so I need to resolve whatever that one was. Is that this one? Looks like it. So the mechanic here is that I need to, one, remember how I solved this level, but two, solve the level in such a way that I finish with a worm starting here and ending here, which will end up like connecting these terminals, and then when I shoot that level ring off again, it's going to hit here, come through here, these will be connected, and then it shoots off again. Which then Star Trek makes Star Trek kind of weird, because it doesn't make sense for the basic story conceit of Star Trek. I mean, it makes sense for the basic story conceit of Star Trek for mankind to still have a bunch of political crap going on. Right, yeah, sure. Wonder if the thermos are important somehow. Yes. Yes, very much so. There's a lot of like meta puzzle where you've got to solve puzzles in a specific way. I don't remember what this one's about, so I'm just going to look at this. This is just cut yourself in a shape. Okay. That's the insight from that. So what, I need to... The good stars in Talos 1. Yes, like the good ones in Talos 1, as opposed to the majority of the stars in Talos 1. Wasn't the start something like... this? I feel like that was the first move. I don't remember anything about this level, mainly because one of the annoying things that this game does is because you've got the like I really missed that, like, you did the puzzle but there's another harder puzzle, the puzzle embedded into the thing. Yeah, there's some really good ones of those in this. Yeah, there's one which maybe I'll show you after I finish this one. Oh, man, I can't remember where it is the problem. But there's one where there's like a pretty classic, like there's like, you know, when you know you've got a game like this where it's like Snake, where you eat a thing and grow, right? And so it presents you with a level where there's a bunch of tight corridors and you don't want to grow, because if you ever grow you're too long to just fit through things, but there's a bunch of pellets in the way, so you've got to like finagle your way through and carefully move and push pellets into specific places to get through in a really careful way, such that you don't eat anything and get to the end. And then you come back to that level and it turns out there's a way to do it where you eat the pellets in a specific way and grow in a really interesting way. And like that level I thought was fantastic, because it's like, it's so obvious the first time you go into that exactly what you have to do. You just don't eat the pellets and don't grow. And then you come back to that level, it's like, oh no, you can actually like solve this completely, like without, you know, if you did this the first time you went through, you could have solved the puzzle that way, but you just didn't know about those mechanics going into it. And that level works incredibly well. This, however, I have no memory of what I need to do. So it was something like get 3 long, right? So I need to eat this pellet such that I grow big here. Does this mean I want this down 1? Oops, don't want to push that back. And then, how do I want to eat? Where do I want to position this thing? Oops. Maybe I need this, like, against this wall? Can I count correctly? Is this what I want? Nope, 1 viewer. So like this? Is this? Right. And then the basic solution would be to do something like that. But then I want to do it such that I'm left with a piece that's 3 long. This is that same kind of thing in Taiji, that maybe not in the straightforward, like in the panel way. Which ones are you thinking of in Taiji for this? Like which ones do you like? Which puzzles do you resolve in Taiji? There's the, I mean, there's the growing one, the meta puzzle stuff, like easy to solve this puzzle, but you didn't get a bridge. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. The thing I really liked about that one though is specifically how much of a reversal it was. Like, it feels like going in, it's so obvious. Oh, you know, obviously you need to not eat any pellets. And then you get to it. You get to it a second. You know, you come back to it, and then it's just like, oh wait, no, I do eat the pellets. Like, it's just a kind of complete reversal of what you thought the level was going to be, or not even what you thought the level was going to be. The level is still. You can not eat any of the pellets. But yeah, it's a good like layer 2 thing. Exactly. Yes, it's a 2-layer puzzle where layer 1 feels like it's very obvious and directed, and layer 2 is like a complete contradiction of that. I guess is how I'm trying to say. All great puzzle games must have a layer 2. Yeah, in some sense. I would say so. Yeah, because all great puzzle games have to have some sort of discovery, and I think you could probably describe all of the discoveries as some sort of layer 1, layer 2 thing. So yeah, I think I'd agree with that. Right, so what do I want to have happen is, I know I can cut myself to leave this so it doesn't recontextualize the earlier puzzle directly, but your later understanding does give you perspective on them. It does, and the layers don't come into the puzzles, they come into just the movement mechanics, right? It's like you start and you go through the first area and you just have this fork, and why are you holding this fork? All this fork is doing is getting in the way. And then the layer 2 comes from, oh, the fork can spike onto sausages, that's what the fork is for. And then it just kind of builds up on that, like, oh, you know, you can drop the fork, oh, you can have sausages rotate, oh, you can do all this other stuff with the basic movement mechanics. And so yeah, there isn't a lot of like solving and resolving puzzles in more interesting ways. I mean, to some extent, there is that to some extent with some of the places where you've got to position the sausages in the level select, like the outer puzzle where you choose the level. You've got to position the sausages you get into that so that they go into the inner levels in the right place. So there is some amount of recontextualization. Like, what is it called? Dead End? The like first one where you pull the thing out of the water. Definitely you recontextualize it when you realise, oh, I can put a sausage in that level. You're like, okay, what can I do with this? And then you bang your head against it for like another hour before you realise the one specific move of using the ladder to pull the thing out, and suddenly, Jesus Christ, you have like a dragon head thing with a grill on the back of it. But yeah, I think the more like this game, and mostly does the same thing of mostly the recontextualizations in terms of the mechanics, more so than individual puzzles. But it definitely does a lot of that. It does some amount of recontextualizing puzzles with stuff like this, where I've got to, I can fairly easily solve the puzzle, right? And it is not that difficult if I can move correctly. But I've now got to resolve the puzzle with this in place. And what I should be doing is looking at what I've got in the level, which is this thing. What do I do with this thing? I think I put it literally here. I think I put it here. I think I've literally just stumbled into placing it in the right place. Oh, okay. Maybe... Maybe the intention was the first time you solve it, you put this like here or something. And this makes it easier to do this as a first move. If I can do it correctly at all. Right, so then then it becomes easier to do like this thing. But then the trick is that you can do this without needing this piece. And that's meant to be the recontextualization of earlier puzzles. Because I feel like I solved this. And I feel like I did exactly this. And I was like, I don't know what this 2x1 was for. I feel like. Maybe I'm misremembering about how I solved it originally. But I remember that one just being possible. I hate moving backwards in this, it's annoying. Right, so we can go up here. That puts me on top of here, and oops. And the key thing about having this in this position is it puts me 3 away from the fence. And that lets me get a 3x1 in this position. From here, I can then put this in the water because I don't need it. Oh, but the problem is I need this. This still isn't going to work. I don't know if that was a... that felt like a very complicated way to end that puzzle, but that works. Okay, so now I have that as a bridge. And when I come back to here and send the ring back around, it'll go through that connection and keep going up, and we'll see if it ends up in a puzzle or if it ends up hitting another dead end and we need to resolve some more stuff. Okay. Okay. Right, first thing I know I can do is like break a fence. What else can I do? Can I break any other fences? I can choose what fence I want to break. The problem with breaking a fence is that I can't then get back in because I can never reverse. Oh, but I can do that. That's the thing I can do. Right. And now I need to break off 2. So if I... How long am I? Yeah, so I want to eat, what, 1 more? Let me just see what this... Is this the right length? Trying to eat my own tail. And that's not the easiest thing to do. Because I don't have anything else to you know, like if I were to grow 1 more, I end up biting my own tail. And because without anything else to bite off of, you only have this like very flat movement where you can't really do anything interesting with it. And in particular, you can't really interact with the fences in any interesting way without either eating another worm and doing the rotation stuff, or biting your own tail, at which point you can just like walk into fences. But I don't know how to finagle the movement for this. See what I... I think it's something like this, but with a clever setup. This I feel confident in this being the setup. And I know I need to eat every pellet. I can't use any of them to... Well, what I can do is... eat all the... I can break more fences, is what I can do. Because I can do that. I can do that. And then this one. Right. That's no good though, because I need to be able to get... I don't think I can eat my own tail off a pellet in the corner. Oh. Okay. Oh. I need to have space to move, to reverse when I eat this one. Which means I need to come in here. And now I know I can definitely eat my own tail. I want to do this. So I can reverse out here. I can do something like this. This is no good in this configuration. So what I'm going to need to do, if I do it vertically, that's going to be no good because I'm not going to be able to fit in the gap in the fence. Actually, before I before I do this, there is actually one other thing I need to see what I can do. Which is, can I break those fences? I might be able to. I can. Okay. So let's do that, because that just gives me more movement options. So okay, I think the one I need to not eat is the one in the middle, because that's the only, I can't, if I'm left with this one here, I can't move that up because I need a vertical pointing tail to push it backwards, and I can't get a vertical pointing tail in one space because that would involve me moving into the rock. So only the middle one gets eaten. No, that was correct. Then I move out and back in. And then I can do that. 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 Okay. Now I should be able to eat my own tail if I am careful about it. And the way I want to do that is to push it here. Then I want to come up here, do something like this. So I can now cut myself up in various ways. None of which are super useful. That one is, however. The problem is that leaves it floating off in the middle of nowhere. So then do I, in fact, want to eat my own tail the other way around? Something like this. There we go. And now I just need to circle on. Oh, excellent. So that gives me this rocket ship thing. Programmerin'. That's me. Program. That's a fantastic camera angle for this. I mean, to be fair, I did put the ship in this position. Oh, I didn't really put the ship in this position. No, I did. I put the ship in this position because normally the ship would be pointing the other way around. You'd see it better, see it a little better. But I put the ship in this position. So to be fair, it was a bad camera angle because I made it a bad camera angle. And now it'll be a better camera angle. Okay. And then there's really only one thing left, and I have tried this several times, and I still just do not know how the hell I do this, and if it's just this one, I might look this one up because there's no hints for it and I don't get it. How the hell do I get this ship to that rocket? I can have either the head of the rocket go there or the tail. So in principle, I could push it with other ships. I know that much. Right, like I can push it around. How do I even get to the pink ship again? I can just about get to the pink ship. But like, I don't know. I don't get this one. You can never cross from the pink ship into the red ship, I don't think. Because the doors never line up. It's got to get like all the way down here. I'm sure it ends up being like you put your tail in a specific place. But like the only way to get to this ship is that's your less useful. Oh no, it's the same amount of uselessness. Right, because the only connector is like right on the tail. So I can't like move this in some way. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Like do this, and then it's like that, and then now my head is closer. Maybe I want this more out the way. But like no? I don't know how close that is. So that got my head here. It's still not that close, that's the thing. I can't move I have no degrees of freedom in moving this one. And the light blue one. Because I need all of it. If I want to get back up to here, I need all of its movements. To get up to the pink ship. This like limited movement steps thing is annoyingly uninteresting. No, because if I push this even one out of line, it's no good. Okay, well maybe I push that one up. So maybe I don't. Do I do that or something like that? So I've got to get to here. string or two in the translations. It's in the polyglot sheet. Yeah, I'm sure it's an absolute nightmare to actually in practice do a lot of this translation stuff. Like just lots of stuff to keep track of. I still have movement in this red ship. What do I do with the movement in this red ship? Because if I want it to be connected to Cyan, I can't move this down, right? I could move it left, but that's the opposite of where I want to go. But I can't move this down. The reason being is that while I can... I mean, if I can... Maybe I can't even move it down because it just movement counts. Okay, but let's say, you know, if I move... That moved it left, I don't want to move it left. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I can't even move it down just because of movement count. But I can get my tail stuck out a little further, but that's not useful. And so the only sensible thing I can do really is get my head stuck out one more. Then I can, with the extra movement I've got from there, push that over one. And now my head is in line. I have exactly enough movement to get to the pink ship. And then I still just do not have anywhere near enough movement. I need another 3 spaces to get that red ship down to where its rocket is. I have done every main puzzle. Like I've got all of the movement. Yeah. Like I feel like I've been fighting this one constantly. Like I feel like I just have no. And then going to the next game, which is to keep a master string list from the beginning. Right. Yeah. You know, getting concept of what I'm doing. I'm trying to get this guy here. Right. That's all I need to do. It doesn't like I just need to put this guy down here. But every ship has a limited number of moves. So this yellow ship can move 11 times. I can swap between... I can't just swap between ships freely. Right? So if I'm out over here, I can't swap between a different ship. Because none of my doors are connected. Right? So there's a very... Like... When these doors are connected, I can swap between yellow and blue. And like that maps up with like... Oh no, the ships are like over here and these doors are connected. Like I can go through those doors as well. So it's not just like... kind of these arbitrary things. It's like part of how the puzzle like space is laid out. But that means I have a very limited number of things I can do. So I can get to the light blue like this. From light blue I can get to this guy, but this definitely has nowhere near enough movement to get all the way down there. Red I can't move between red and pink at all because the doors are like the wrong side, like forwards and backwards. This one can get just about up here. And then you maybe be able to push, like I can push the red into the rocket from another ship. That is a move that I have. And generally these have just been about like absolutely maximizing the moves that you can do. So I can move this up 1 without using its own moves. Then I can move the light blue up 1. That lets me just about get to it. I can then move this back 2 and across 2. This lets me get up here. I'm still just not actually close enough. Okay, so I have another move here. I did another move in hand there. So again, just put my mouse on where the ship is, because it doesn't actually tell you where the ship is, which is annoying. You see, that's just the closest I could get it. And I don't know. There's no like hints for these either. You're just stuck. And I might just look this one up, because this isn't like these limited move things. Like this is the sort of puzzle that I just don't find interesting, which is like maximize the thing with this tiny within this, like, you have only so many moves you can do. You know, like Sokoban with a move counter is never interesting. Lots of games have tried it, and I've never enjoyed it. So I might just Google the cactus to the rocket. I might just Google it, because I just don't really care. I've tried this over, like, I think 3 streams, and I haven't got it in any of them. Well, I won't Google it immediately. I will very strongly think about it. Is there a way of... So if I go to here... There's just no way of connecting pink to red. And what... And like... I can start from the yellow and give myself more space that way. Do that, but then I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere with nowhere to go. Are we having fun yet? Hello, Trem. Welcome in. I was having fun. I was having a great time. I got all of the 8th area done. And now I'm back at just how do I get the damn cactus... the cactus to here? How do I get the red cactus ship down to here? Still don't know. Still completely stuck on it. I'm not going to stick at this too long without just looking it up, because I don't think movement limits are that interesting. Sounds horrible. Is that the actual goal? I think so. I've no information that wouldn't be the actual goal. There is this other stuff that I don't know what to do about, but it's like there's all sorts of like stuff to do with the plants, and I don't know what to do with the plants. Maybe I should look into the other stuff to do with the plants. That's true. Because like this, I don't know what this means. There's this bird thing, I don't know what that means. There's all this stuff to do with like it's the biggest I can make this. Like all this sort of stuff, I don't know how I'm meant to use these bits of information. And like, you know, there's this thing that says something behind the controls here. I don't know what that's meant to say. Something to do with a beetle. Looks like they gave me an actual set of moves. They did for, I think, this is the setup for when I've got to the rocket. Like once I've got to the rocket, this is what I do, because I can put these moves in. Right, like so from blue it's up 3 all the way right. And then from this ship it's left, up. And then from this ship it's up, left, down, down, left, down, right, right, down, down. And that collects me to this ship. And that'll be, once I do this, once I get the rocket open, this will be the thing that lets my rocket connect to an actual puzzle that it can solve. So that's the hint that it's... I don't actually want to change canon. That'll be the... that'll be the solution for this, but clearly this does not let me get my ship to the rocket itself. So that I know what to do with. But otherwise, every other ship... like every ship seems to have like this set of glyphs. I guess I can see kind of from here, which is like it's like a leaf and a beetle, and stuff connects to it. And what do I do with this stuff? Right, like stuff about growing plants. Something like this. I can knock that into there and break it or something. I've got something to do with waiting, maybe. This one also says something to do with waiting. I should probably actually take a better screenshot of this. Didn't get to watch much of this part, sure. It's like something like go to a tree and wait as the green guy. I don't know. Like I don't. It feels to me like it's very strange to me if I can't just get this ship down to there somehow, because all the other ones you can just do that. Right, all the other ones you can get the ships to their rockets, and some of them are just like, you know, and the blue one is just like you push this one up as much as you can, and then you just do like that. Right, that was the blue one, and it wasn't any difficult. It's just that this one feels just like it's more difficult. Like I'm just not seeing the way that you move stuff. It would just be very strange if this one was its own special way of solving it that wasn't getting this thing to the rocket, even though it definitely has a rocket. There's no other symbols to unlock. I mean, I have this. I mean, I've got this ship, but I don't know what to do with it. This ship is in like a different place, right? Like it's in somewhere else entirely. No? this ship is just in a different space. I don't have... I mean, if you mean, like, in terms of the movements, I've done everything. So I can't... If it's something... I guess I'm just like, if it's something to do with the weird plant growth something stuff, then I don't know what to do with all that. Like, this... Like, what? Is this how I revitalize this ship or something? Like... Like, I don't know if this is just an instruction, or if this is just saying, hey, in time, everything dies. Or something, like... And that's what happened to this ship. It's just... Time happened, and things died. Like... These are instructions. I can sell that. This is probably an instruction. This I don't know where it is either. I guess everything else is a hint, so why would this not also be a hint? We haven't seen a bird. I don't know where you want a bird from. Change cabin. Something with this? Doesn't look like it. Can I do something with this? Are weird. Like, I don't know if it's bouncing off something weird just because I'm in a weird part of the level. It does look like it's... It does kind of feel like it's snapping in, like it's bouncing away. And then it's bouncing back towards it as if it's being kind of sucked in the same way that if I kind of miss this, it kind of just gets sucked onto it because it knows that... I don't know. I will look at these images for 3 minutes, 2 minutes, it's 2 minutes to the hour. If I can't get it, I'm just going to look up and see if it's just a set of moves that I don't know. Do I know what that is? I mean, I could have a better look. See what to do with this? I mean, there's like some amount like of dripping or something with the worms or something. Like, bring the worms to the plants and then drip stuff into the pots, and like that dripping stuff into the pot setup feels like what I've got over here. I guess. Is that a razor blade for the second symbol? You mean back up here? These things, I don't know what those things are. But it's like a little green nub thing that I'm looking at. I'm being like, they're kind of like, is it like this stuff or something? And like, if this connects to this somehow, cut yourself to feed the plant blood. I mean, I could cut my worm. If I cut a worm up, it does give me food. It does give me worm food, because that's how you grow. You make pellets by cutting worms up. But like this is connected through to this thing somehow, which is this. But like beetle leaf. What do I do with this? What is even this? I don't know. All of the ships have this, and it's the same thing for all of them. Right, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna Google, or let's... Can I look at like a Steam guide? Which one of these is guides? Is there a Steam guide that tells me directional walkthrough? Walkthrough. That says walkthrough, it doesn't say workthrough. This guide supports the entire game, that's okay. Okay, so at the very least, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They all do have rocket stuff. Like there are just answers for what the rockets are. Which one's worm ship for? I don't know what. You can't just call them by numbers. I don't know what the numbers are. 6, 7. Oh, okay. It'd be worm ship 4. It'd be worm ship 4 because these are the levels that we were doing. Reset the map first. Okay. Reset the map. Blue goes up and all the way over. The light blue goes up, left, 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 up, 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 left, 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 up, up. Oh no, this is the thing we had the hint for, no? We had this. Hey? Wait. Activating rocket silo just says reset the map first and it doesn't actually tell me what to do. This is the thing this is the thing I need the hint for, right? Reset the map first. And then just nothing. Like this is the thing I've got the in-game hint for this. Like I know what to do with this. This is a setup I already had. Because the game tells me this setup. This is the thing I want the answer for. Is it in the comments? Are these in reverse order? Oldest ones first. Nope. Guy should say too hard, didn't solve. Da, 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 da. 6, only affected. Well, solutions affect. I mean, missed anything? What's the typo or something? No. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, what? I just kind of want to be done with this game. I've been enjoying it, but it feels like I want to be finished with it. You know? I want you to give me the final puzzle and make it really hard, and that's fine. I don't mind if it's hard, but I just want it to feel like it's tractable. This just feels impossible. Do I just maybe try and get all the worms into the ship thing? How might I even do this? Like, I can get, like, I can solve stuff by, like, putting stuff in there. This one can't quite make it. So this one is going to need to be pushed by something else? Or can I do something like... how can I ever get the yellow ship in there? Nothing's going to be able to push it. And so I'm wondering if there's just some way where, like, I push that in. I'm also noticing this is a bar. Like, this bar fills up by 1, but 3 of them are blanked out? I can't connect this across like this, can I? Is blue the only one that I actually know how to get into the thing? Quite possibly. Well... I know that this is a thing, right? I can get 2 ships in. Right, yeah. So I think I'm going to need 4. How did I end up doing this one? Sorry, I missed on when you said that. Those are the only three ones we can move. We can move any of these worms as long as we can get to them. So at this point, this is the only worm I can move, right? But then once I connect this door to this worm, now I can swap between these ones. Right? So for example, I could, you know, move that one forward, then back. Now I can move, you know, all these worms however I like. I mean, that might be it. Something like what I just did. But I can't remember what I did for this one. Like here, I use up all of my movement just to try and get to this thing, right? And you can see the solution is to get the tail, like to get the tail in, right? Or the head. The head's fine too, but like here, there the body is overlapping with the wormhole thing. But as soon as the tail overlaps it, that's when I get the sort of success at it going through. Like this point where it's overlapping here, but not at the head or the tail, doesn't work. You're happy to get either head or tail too. Ah, Trem. What do I do here? I forgot. No, I'm going up here. Yeah, it's this. Right, or something like that. So I can have that pointing reasonably close to the end, but not at the end. I don't know what I do with this door at all. Oh, is that the door that I use? No, it's not the door that I... Yes, it is. It is even. So this door at the front becomes the one that I use to board the ship. Yeah. I think I do want this over like this, right? it's going to be something like that, right? But where this ship ends up with its head here, ish, and ends up. Also hitting this, hitting the wormhole along the way. The problem with this is that while I can do both, or do either, I can't do both. Right? I can move this around. Before I board it, but I don't think that that's actually going to help, because pushing it this way means I need one more move to get these doors aligned, and I need all 10 moves to do that without moving the ship. So moving it down or left is no good. Moving it right is potentially fine, but that doesn't give me enough moves to move it right one and get back to this, to get back to where the doors are aligned. And I don't see a way of moving it up, because the only way to move it up is to go all the way around, like here, and I don't even have enough moves to get there, let alone to actually even move it up. So there we go. Okay, so what does this do? What? No. Okay. And then what? Can I do this? What does this thing do? What happens if I do this? I got an achievement. That's good. Yeah, maybe GG? I got 96%. Presumably the 2% are the cactus rocket that I can't get to the thing, and then the puzzle that I get from the rocket. Because only ever seen even numbers of percentages. What am I even looking at? This looks like some of the images that I saw in some of the hint stuff. Not this stuff here. Look like some of this art, no? thought one of them did. Yeah, this. This looks like this art, no? That's this. Hello, Frederica. We are done? Question mark? Yeah. Credits. Credits and a puzzle that even the get ready for another Christmas dinner, but hello. I'm very nearly done because I don't know how much more I'm going to do. Because I literally stuck on a puzzle to the point where I looked up the answer in a guide, and the guide did not have a solution for that puzzle, it just had a blank space. It had solutions for the stuff after it, which presumably means it's possible. Because if there's stuff after it that have solutions, the stuff before it must, but I don't understand how to get to it. And I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to be happy with my 96%. There are YouTube guides which might be better. Yeah, okay. Should we have a look at some YouTube guides? This definitely won't be captured, unfortunately. Can of wormholes, red worm rockets. I mean, these are just playthroughs. Someone's sequence breaking to World 7? That seems fun. Rescuing Red's rocket and cracking clues. Can of wormholes 27. That sounds like the sort of thing we would want. Red rocket hunting. I'm looking at a video by Gothic Lord UK. Who is... Okay, he did... This Gothic Lord UK did get the red rocket, and I'm just going to do what he did. Because I don't know. Okay, it goes to pink. He's in blue, he's doing the light rocket ship. I've skipped to red rocket hunting, which is the bookmark in the video, by the way. Dark blue goes there. Okay. It was just a movement thing. That's not where I want to go. So I think I kind of saw it. It was like... Oops. It wasn't even difficult. I just didn't see it. Okay. Why is that not in the guide? Why did the walkthrough just not have a solution for that? It's just, you just do it, and I just didn't see what the solution was. Okay. The rest of it I know we do know how to do. Because this I've done easy. Easy? God, any idiot could have done that. Give me some difficult puzzles video game, come on. 3 up. Go to there, and then this is the one where you've got to like arrange it carefully. And it should just be this one somewhere. Right here. And so I believe this should be the arrangement we need to get the rocket to work. For a rocket, okay. So what? Do I want to break a wall? How would I break the wall? Because it would be to presumably the trick here is to like get your worm in the right shape to break something cleverly. Potentially. In fact, it's just kind of difficult to maneuver in this space, it's so small. Quite possibly pushing off these in such a way that you like I'm going to use one of these to brace against the wall, because a pellet against a fence can't move through the fence, so it acts as a wall, and not as a fence where if you try and grow into a fence you end up pushing your tail up. I don't want that. What I want to do is grow forward in a way that's going to break the fence. Just aren't that many configurations of things I can do. I can push this one up one. That lets me break that. But not in a way that lets me eat something, unless it's like I just need to like carefully eat or something, carefully move. Okay. Blast exhaust fumes into the battery, that's probably fine. And that's all the rockets. And I guess we'll put the thing back in. So how did I do this? Do I even remember what I did for this? It was something like no, I don't want to push it right with the yellow one. Something like that. And then I came in here, and then it was a careful move like that, or something. No, one. It was this. No, no it wasn't. Did I push that in and then that down? Or was it that? That looks better. And that is it? Well, once I swap the can and then do the other one. Assemble a team of worms. I've done that. And that means all of the worms have been rescued, I guess. Because all of the worms were on this ship. And I don't know. Oh, it's 97%. Okay, so I have no idea what 100% is then. Unless that's literally getting all of the... somehow getting all the worm ships into the end at some point. I'm also not really sure what I'm meant to be looking at here. Like, the worms are on Earth? I don't know. Why are they like what? We're in a beach, like a beach hut, like a beach house thing in some hills. I don't know. I don't know. I saw credits. I'm happy with seeing credits. Maybe I'll look at what the last 3% are at some other point. But I'm okay. I think I did a good job and I'm happy with myself about this. So I'm good. At some point I'll work out what the 3% are. You get a cookie. I'll go have a cookie. That's all I need. 3%. What's 3% between friends? Who cares? I will look that stuff up. Or not look stuff up, play around with that stuff, and if I can't work it out, look that stuff up on my own time. But I'm not going to do that on stream because I just don't know where to look, and I'm kind of okay with being done at least on stream with this game. I got 97% of the interesting stuff in the game, and so maybe there's some more stuff I don't know. Seems good to me. Well, it's good for me, so I'm happy with it. I've not been through to Leary in a while, but she's playing the Taros Principle, and we were talking about the Taros Principle earlier. And since it's Boxing Day, like no one else is streaming, so Taiji speedrun when? Oh, absolutely not. I don't have any interest in speedrunning puzzle games. I might do like the Witness Challenge at some point. Like I was telling myself I would like do like one stream of that and just see what the fastest like Witness Challenge I could do was. Just to put that on the leaderboard, because that's at least an interesting like run to go as fast as possible. When the puzzles are fixed and you're just inputting like memorized solutions as fast as possible, I don't think that speedrun is particularly interesting. But actually, I've not looked up. I don't think I've looked up Taiji speedruns. There must be some. Someone must have just decided that they wanted to learn every puzzle in Taiji and just input it as fast as possible. So it probably exists. It probably exists somewhere. Taiji's boring anyhow. I'll tell you what's boring about Taiji. Translating it. That's what I hear. I hear that's very boring. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I will maybe stream something later on in the week. I don't know what else I'm going to stream after this. Maybe not puzzles, maybe some Lavalana. 100% speedrunning is 32 minutes, 56. Oh, gotta get that sub 30. Gotta get that sub 30. Anyway. Yeah, I might stream some Lavalana randomizer because that's always fun. But anyway, thank you for watching, and yeah, see you all next time. Bye!